Okay, hi, hello. Um, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the full Archon quest today, but I'm going to be doing some of it. Hold on. Okay, so I was going to go to YouTube to see if the sound is working on this. Also, I need to turn the sound on the game because I guess it's not on. Oh, I got to claim this too though, right? Yeah. Neuvillette funds. Okay. Um Where's the... Okay, settings. It's been a while since I've played this game, so... Okay, that works. No, that's good. I hope that's good. Okay, so... Why is this still... Okay. Anyways. So I gotta check on YouTube to see if the audio's working right. I was messing with the audio, before stream, just to see if, like... I don't know, last time... Hold on. Okay, the audio is actually really good. Okay. So, basically, I was messing with the audio earlier because the last stream I did, the audio didn't work right. So, okay. I have a 10 pull, but I'm not gonna do a 10 pull. I'm gonna do ones. Okay. Okay. I have not pulled on this game in so long. But I should be close to a 5-star, because I did pulls, like, every once in a while. Okay. My cat is sitting in my lap now. Watch me not get him. Watch me be, like, really close to a 5-star and then just not get him. Because that would be my luck. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much I'm gonna, like, build him or anything, because I haven't been playing this game, but, like, I still want him. I'm still gay and I, like... I will play this game again if I can actually get him. Oh no, shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. What's my pity even at? And I do have guaranteed, because I lost the 5-star before to someone. I think it was Chi-Chi, actually. Damn. Was I not as close to pity as I thought I was? Okay. I have 2 more after this. Really? Okay, I have 3 more after this. Okay, so shop. We have 3 more. Let's pray. Say a little prayer for you. I have to be close. Like, I have to be really close to getting this 5-star. Okay, so I did what, 13? Okay, so details. Oh, do I have the month thing? No, wait. History. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So was I not as close? I thought it was 10 times 5 is so it's 50. I'm around the 60s now. Okay. So I wasn't as close as I thought I was. But okay, let's get started on the let's get started on the Archon quest. Okay. Oh, I can get 20 from that. I'll do it later. Oh, wait. Hu Tao too. Let's go. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, you decide to rest out for a while, but something is stirring in the dark. When do we go to, like, prison or whatever? Oh. Okay, wait, so it's... Is it I haven't been exploring Fontaine much, so I just don't exactly know where I'm going. I explored it like once with my friends and then like didn't. Okay. Now this game, you don't have to like with Honkai, you have to go along the trail or whatever. You can't like jump
and it's
out.
empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case is, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop. Oh, come on, this place isn't. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so.
Fair enough. I don't know if you can see my cat or not. Oh, you kind of can. Right here. She's just a little baby.
At all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also.
You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Oh, I gotta auto this.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss
Monsieur
in person.
Neuvillette.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Neuvillette.
I am not privy to the details.
If you...
Now that I...
Thanks!
Do you want to hear my cat? She may be purring.
So
Hold
we'll
on.
head over once
Hey.
we've freshened up a bit.
Hey, look. Oh, hold on. Are you gonna purr? Okay, I don't know if you could hear her, but she's purring. Okay, wait. So... Oh. Wait, where am I headed? Am I down? Is it...
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Is it like in the... I don't think I need to do this. I think I need to go up, right? Okay. Listen, I've not played this game in a really long time, actually. Well, it couldn't have been too long because I unlocked Fontaine, but like,
too slow.
you know what I mean. Okay. So where is Neuvillette?
Quit following me.
Let's go. I love him so much. I may just start playing Genshin again to get him.
See us about something? Huh? Why were you...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just
No.
tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
One of my friends was saying how Neuvillette's English voice actor sounds like one of the TikTok Siri voices, and I like kind of hear it, not like...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do, however...
I think it's just the
You
monotone.
should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the
I
problem
still wish
escalating.
Farina had,
right?
like, short
It's
hair.
like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy.
An analogy.
An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro
love
Archon
the
of
music.
Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find
Don't
someone
overthink
to
it.
arrange the meeting.
Okay. Oh.
Though
Oh.
it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
I didn't expect her to show
I
up this
assume
early.
you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
I love her eyes.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also
Sorry.
mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
She seems very calm, but I know underneath that she's insane. But also, I love how she was saying, like, oh, I'll bring someone to liven this up, and then it's Neuvillette. Like, I think that, I don't think that's how it works.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
So if I remember correctly,
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Oh, so we're going to the Fortress of Meripede. And I had something to say and I completely forgot it.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Maybe I'm gonna save for her.
That.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
I want to pull for Neuvillette, but also, like, the other two, Farina and, what's her face? I know her name, I just don't want to say it
The
incorrectly.
Knave showed up already?
The Knave, yeah.
Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon.
Father.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kind of overlooked that
The Knave won't be
information.
easy to deal
Yes,
with.
thank you for your kind advice.
Oh, hold on.
I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related
Okay,
to
so
the Knave.
screen capture. Sorry, I just gotta turn off the freaking show additional settings. I don't want to capture the cursor. Okay. Am I good? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to leave the cursor in the shot. Okay.
Could the Knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Is she?
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
Meripede.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So
Nice.
this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Okay.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from the phone? Why do you want us to go?
You're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation,
or something like
no matter
that, right?
how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Correct.
Correct.
I will arrange false charges against. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
I just got a really good idea for a fan fiction. Okay.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
Okay.
I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we...
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, on second thought, is it too late
You
to
didn't even
get
consider
out?
the fact we'd be prisoners?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificed, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Is that the one that the knave brought? Okay, let's go. Where's... Oh. How do I get... Should I just go to... Should I go to this? Alright. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I wanted to... I know this is right in the middle of the thing, but I want to try him out. I'm so curious how, like, his playstyle is. Okay.
Bow your head.
So two...
Stand clear!
Oh.
Enhanced animal module 75!
By royal decree.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Oh.
Settle down!
What are these?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. Two. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Be sanctified.
I think I'm skipping.
Justice is blindsided. Silence!
As much as I love him, like, with Farina and the Knave coming out, I'm gonna skip, I
Animal
think.
hypostasis!
So I've been trying not to spend money on this game.
You, Blade, you're up!
Oh, fuck me.
Let the mighty be humbled!
second or two. Hello. What did these do?
Bow your head.
Wait, do I run through them? No. Okay. I'm gonna pull one more time for him, and then if I don't get him, I don't get him. If I do get him, I don't know. Should I save? I'm in between, like, there's 3 characters that I really want from this Aruja. And that's him, Farina, and then the Knave. So do I just hold on until one of the other ones gets here? Also, I've never really played Hu Tao without her C1. So. Oh.
Huh? Go!
No, 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 no.
Huh?
Okay, 4,
The night is cold.
3,
Nice
E,
and spicy.
2, E.
Let me weave you a verse.
Get them.
Okay, wait.
Cross over.
Yeah, I used to be a Hu Tao main. I know I still suck, but...
Rain cutter.
Hey, yeah. Cole, learn to command. Not now.
What else is there? Oh. They picked the right team for her.
Time to go.
But also, like...
Let me weave you a verse.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Okay. Alright. So, now that those are done, they put a really good team with Hu Tao. I think they put a better team with her than they did with Neuvillette. But anyways, okay, wait, no. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do one more pull. We'll see what happens. I don't think I want, no. Oh. Okay. That's my C1000 official. Okay, wait. I'll do one more. I kind of hope I don't get him, though. Okay. Alright, we're saving. We're saving at this point. Okay. Now to head to where we're going. I'll decide whether I want him by the end of this quest. What's that? Where is the...
Quit following me. Huh. Quit following me. Huh. Huh. Too slow. Huh.
Okay.
The tea here just keeps getting warm. I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
You sure
That
ordered a
cake was
lot.
pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since... But here we are, about to willingly... Let's just try our best to investigate.
Huh. Who is that?
Oh, what is that
Oh.
I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
To... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
For spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Theft of what?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you,
Sorry,
Paimon.
Paimon really meant...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the...
about that,
it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about...
you make it sound easy.
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for...
Alright, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here
We
any
do
second,
too much
right?
for food.
Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, eh.
Oh, Paimon's so... Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Where is the fortress? Oh. Oh. Where's the closest thing to this? This? Okay. Alright, we're going to...
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Nice. Oh, did I kill more than that one? No? Okay.
Quit following me.
Oh, look at... What's this little guy's? Fimir.
Too slow.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. I think I see... Yeah, that's a Hydroculus right there. I'll get it later. Okay.
All right, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the end?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress,
Let's go.
Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah,
Kinda
we
gay.
heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to... The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does... All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Hell yeah.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering
Are we
the
gonna get to
Fortress
see
of Meripede.
the stupid thing where we get our mugshots taken? No. Oh, that was nice. Wait. Damn, these are a lot of fucking stairs. Where am I going? Oh, ride the lift. Okay. Hold on. It's a little bit ironic or funny that I'm
Are we
Scaramouche.
already underwater now?
Probably.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Too slow.
Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see it.
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, even if I did smile at them.
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Oof.
Okay, let me see.
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
That's why they wanted us to have the cake.
Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious... And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Let's go. I want to see the mugshot.
Oh, all right.
I wonder if they take
And we're
visions
done.
from
Thank you for your
prisoners.
cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay. Hi.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
He's nice. That was sarcasm.
Are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
I don't think
Why
he's
should
gonna
I tell you
smoke out.
anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a Harbinger from Snezhnaya? Okay, I feel like that's a no.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora!
No, wait,
Wait,
coupons.
No. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay. What do I do? Ride the lift? Well, they could give us elevator music. Dun, 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 dun,
So,
dun,
you're
dun,
going even
dun,
deeper
dun.
now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Okay, we are going down pretty far. Alright, alright, are we gonna stop ever? Okay. Ooh.
Quit following me.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does this mean
They're
that...
already onto us?
No, it's
Prisoners
him.
numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Sorry.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
So
Quite
you
fair.
must be the Duke.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Yeah.
Outstanding. Well,
Splendid
Deacon,
chap,
I recall
really.
we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk,
Oh, his
you'll find
earrings.
the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
You
If
better
need
remember he's
anything
saying
in the
no
future,
credit coupons because we
anything,
need to ask
please,
about Child.
come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
No, wait. I need him. I need to ask him something.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out
Let's
what's
roll
the...
with it
No
for now.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right, let's keep up with him.
Where? Oh. Okay. Is this the right way? Okay. Oh, food.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities.
I'm very
And
surprised at his
being
personality.
criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased.
Honestly,
In
looks
some
like
sense,
he
you could
just got
say
out of a Hot
using the
Topic.
coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that lot... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Too slow.
Oh, I didn't know I could fall into the water here. Right. Okay. Wait. Oh, so it's over there? Alright. Not like, I don't know why I'm going this way. Okay, wait, so it's... oh, well. Hello, can I not get up? Okay, thank God. Ooh. That was the most roundabout way to get where I needed to go.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Ooh, fighting.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Yes, I'm interested.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
No, just let us fight.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay. Wait, are we going in the ring thing? No?
Too slow.
I know I'm going the wrong way. Oh! I don't want to get lost. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta head back. Because this is not the right way to go. I don't know where to go from there, though. Well, the thing is, like, moving around in this game makes me a teeny bit motion sick. So I just want to go where we need to go and then...
Following me.
Is it up there? Or is it on the other side of this?
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Oh, it's up. Okay, wait. How do we go higher, though? Is there a... There must be a... Oh, maybe that?
Too slow.
Oh.
Quit following me.
Oh, this must be Rails, please, or whatever. Okay, hold on. Oh, I could have hit... I don't know what button it is, but one of the buttons that'll make that yellow guide thing. Oh.
Quit following me.
Thankfully, it's already doing that. Didn't I go this way? Maybe not.
Too slow.
Alright. I also see a waypoint thing.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My...
Jeez, that guy's so...
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Okay, hold on. I'm getting a call, so I'm gonna have to... Not, pause. Okay, hi. Now I can go back to... Wait, there.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Is that... I knew it.
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
I didn't... Why is Linny in here? Is it not that way? You know it's this way. Oh. I love her color scheme.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
We could
Maybe
ask
Emil will
about...
help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Ask about child. Like, we have a purpose. We just... Yep. Where is the... Oh. No, no, no.
What do you think of the food? Wow.
Wow.
It looks delicious. Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this? Oh,
And it's pretty good
isn't that the
too.
meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. every meal, the Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering. He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tired.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too...
No news is maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Talking with him seems quite effortless. Okay, that's kind of fruity, but...
In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Well, your new life awaits.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to...
I just wanted to ask a question, like he said that we could ask.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, after all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I...
If I remembered how to go, that'd be great.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay. Oh, I could have just done that and went to the... whatever. Where do I go? Where's Linny?
Quit following me.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing... Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back. And besides, the Duke said that, so we at least need to try.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
Linny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran in. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
How did he get in here, though?
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
It took me a second. And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card.
Lenny's card, though.
I didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Okay.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write
That
something
proves he's up
important.
to something here, too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Okay.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards
You
until
told him
Hey,
everything?
come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon would...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
You set off as soon as possible after asking Fielding blah blah blah. Where am I going? Is it up here?
Too slow.
I know that we were told exactly where the production zone is, but I forget. Let's see. Where are... I'm sorry, I'm so like... Is it lower? Where do I... Oh, I need to get to this. No. How do I get the... I don't know how to get the thing there.
Quit following me.
No.
Too slow.
Okay.
Quit following me.
Where is the... Okay, hear me out. Hold on. I don't think that actually it'd be online yet, though.
Let's come up with some fun activities.
Lower level.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
Western
pathetic
side
to force a conversation
to ride the elevator
just to
to
occupy
descend.
silence.
Okay, wait.
Come up with some fun activities.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Okay.
following me.
That took way too much work.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Too slow.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the bird's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process. When you finish, you will retrieve a system. Okay.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many
That took me like 2 seconds.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head, he probably just finished up his...
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can see Lenny like from where I am. No. Oh, I want to get that though.
Following me. Too slow. Following me.
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
Okay. I lost track of where I already looked.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
I could have just flew across.
Too slow.
Is he like hidden somewhere?
Relax.
Okay, how do I get out of this then? Wait. Can I go up?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Hey.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
I'm kind of sad I skipped him.
The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Yes.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? I don't remember seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Well, you already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
It would. Let's work together.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Why are we refusing? No!
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy.
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agree to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all.
It's gonna be the worst food ever, I can tell. Oh. Okay, to the coupon cafeteria. Do we go up? I went the wrong way. What? Oh no. Okay, wait. So I can go to production zone, administrative area, Liffey region. Okay, we finally found it.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then.
Alright, down.
We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first
Have some
place.
advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance
Yes, it
might have
probably has
something to do with
that.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vidoc.
Vidoc.
Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us?
I'm still interested.
It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's...
Okay, oh. Wait, return to the dormitories, so... That's the production zone, administrative area. I think... It's higher. Okay, this is where we're going. So which one is this? Whatever.
Too slow.
Oops.
Too slow.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Okay.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up... They weren't kidding. Credit coupons... Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh, is it because we still have his nose? Yeah. No, not his nose, his vision. Love that we're dreaming of child. My guess is he went into a match and almost beat someone up. Like, hurt someone. Or whatever. The music is very pretty, though. Oh.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child.
Is that even possible? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go work. Let's go work in the production
Let's go!
zone.
It's time to start working.
Okay.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already
Good,
on it.
here you go.
Oh shit.
Alright, finished. I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to
Hey
do.
there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working
That's one of
nearby.
my ex's
I guess we were
names.
destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We just haven't quite... I think I've got my work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Hell yeah.
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
So the conditions in this case
If you work
are...
continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
But we want this to happen.
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You...
We'll give it a try.
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, we're not criminals.
What is this garbage? Ugh. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the pink ration ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then...
I need to go to fight. Let's go.
Quit following me.
I should have just used Scaramouches. You know what? Whatever. Wait. Oh, not that. No, never mind. Alright.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. That'll make even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll...
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistake, the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Great, this is gonna end poorly. Targets will appear in order, the order which they came up. Okay. Where is it? Where?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Wait, is it?
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are.
How many do we get? How many do we get? Will it stay in the corner?
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance
Oh.
to sleep in as long as we're here. The dawn of a new day.
Oh, nice.
My mom feels like we're... What do you have planned for us?
While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts.
Let's go! Credit...
Alright.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so...
Sure. Let's just say we...
Yep. To investigate the hidden rules. I didn't finish reading that by the time it went away.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Is it just gonna go through it? Okay.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been
You're just
working
realizing that
nonstop?
now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That'd be quite a disappointment.
Well,
Okay.
Paimon wonders what we'll get to. Wait, what?
This is.
What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and
There's
feels
something wrong
so
with this meat.
bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan
Someone
was
went
talking
missing
about?
before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey
It looks
wouldn't
like
even
we'll
give
have
us
to
the time of
investigate.
day.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we
Yeah.
discovered. Okay. See the stage objectives. Or not. Okay.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh, hello.
No need to.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place?
What? Please, don't say anything like that.
Where's the...
Too slow. following me.
So wait, is one of the clues down?
Too slow. Relax.
Why isn't it?
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Oh, so now you remember our names?
No need to tease me. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
I want to ask him something, though.
Just like His Grace said, paying attention.
Okay.
Siege Wing? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patience to enjoy. It's really worth watching. I often stand. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. Wait, Melazines can... Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care.
Okay. Then that last clue. Is it in the production zone? No, it's up higher. Where's the up?
Quit following me. following me. Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, now we're on the right floor.
Quit following me.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
How's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay. What else is there in this area then?
Behold!
Oh fuck. I clicked the wrong things.
Hey, look! There's something that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should... what won't he object to us looking through his nose?
And as for the notebook...
Too slow. Quit following me.
There.
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought so...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour.
But she's always absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange. Seedream...
Forget it. I can take care of a small...
Quit following me.
Oh, what is this?
Unnecessary. Too slow.
So it's in the higher... wait. are we just going to... Oh. Are we just going to bed now?
Quit following me.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go? Okay.
It's time for
you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Childs.
Well, we'll keep searching. The dawn of a new day.
Oh wow, we have a lot of
Feels
credit
like we're getting used to
coupons.
life as convicts. What do you have planned?
Choose to go to the Pancration ring in the afternoon to gather information.
After working here, but doing this in... Yeah, it's good to...
Yeah, because I think we can go there and then in the afternoon go to the other one.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this after? Maybe we'll be able to find some...
Oh, back for another try? I hope... All right, then get...
Alright, let's get ready to play.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now, like, nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't overshare this if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But
let's go.
We don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
It's just a feeling.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Okay.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers.
So we're
in the
going to
same
pick
fight.
both boxers
But
in the same
if
fight.
anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like but I've heard a story about. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off, and after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really
No,
looks like?
he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
So it's Child.
I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the... We'll give it a try.
Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
Seems we had a productive day.
We're gonna need to work every morning for this.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for...
Go to... Let's go work on the production zone.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty...
Bestie,
yeah,
I just...
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Since no one is in the chat right now, I'm going to eat a little bit. Hehehe.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd. Anyway, for this match, I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once.
Yeah, we got... we woke up so early today that Paimon's been not...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
Let Paimon... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that the boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate. Place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. What do you have planned, Frat? Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Too slow.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
I recognize this
complete
voice.
My task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
After discussing the company's promotional plans, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my
That was a pretty good
asked me to come up with
impression.
another solution with the condition that it doesn't cost.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just...
Too slow.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You...
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the content.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think,
Only
Traveler?
you'd ever
Is
ask such a
Paimon still
question,
Paimon?
so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was
Is
thanks
that
to
like
the
a
Duke's
play on
support.
Fanta?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's important info.
Anyway...
Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal
What
the
are they
company's
afraid of? We're
secrets,
already
couldn't
convicted
they?
criminals.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the Super Lucky Meal? Looks like hard work. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this after? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah, it's... A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our...
Which floor is this on? Administrative area? And it is so confusing. Why is it? Is it Vida?
Isn't that Vidok over there? Huh.
Always at your service.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
We're getting by.
Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the...
If that's what you want to know.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just tell us...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. even if you manage to avoid the guard.
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance what we saw isn't connected to the cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
And guess where we're going next? To the squeaky board. See whatever he said.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want
Do you
to
really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh,
Fight.
so that's how you see the situation. Huh.
Let's
You
get
know,
ready to
Paimon-
investigate another hidden rule.
Oh, when will all the secrets end? Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
Just stay.
Okay.
What? What are you saying?
What did I even say?
What are you talking about? Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious
Are
about
we really
acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Real quick, like, are we really getting a cannibal story plot in Genshin? Because I've thought.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out
So
of
you
these
mean we
guys.
still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
Quit following me.
I'll ask the guard of the dormitories. So it's this. We're in the. Where are we? I'll go here. This is the production. Oh, but I am on the right floor, aren't I? Because if I wasn't, there wouldn't be the little yellow star things. Aha.
Too slow.
Oh. Will it come down on its own? Okay. So I'll try to this one. No, I already did that one. I gotta do this one. Okay. Oh, I...
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll...
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time at... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
These might be the days when the cannibals are most active. It might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Hyman just hopes the guards don't catch us.
How is this?
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect
We
chance
just
for
need
us
to wait until
investigate.
everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we can get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, it's the vision.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay, my cat is licking me as I'm trying to move this. No, 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 no. Administrative area.
This should be the place.
Quit following me.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling to me. I have to go. There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia, one of Snezhnaya's Fitui Harbingers.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal.
Of course it's him.
He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have...
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
I'm surprised he could go in the ring.
So
honestly.
eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
You know, I'm gonna change my team. I want to be... No, wrong one. Listen.
Just what will we come across this time?
I'll leave Kokomi. And then if it's, where's Child?
Need to end a few enemies?
And then if it's not a water type, then I'm gonna be fucked.
Squall and Fury.
If for some reason water doesn't work, I mean, not... Why'd I say if it was a water type?
Too slow.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just...
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot of...
When will I get to dive? We're talking about ourselves, right? When he says the good diver comment.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now that we can finally relax. I'm starting to feel super sleepy. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
It's been a while since we contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his... We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go. Look, there are some people talking over there. Look.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life. Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
Okay.
there's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But
really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, hee hee. It was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Right.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of
According to Cousteau, a person named Jiro frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman?
Wow. But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days.
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jiro.
So Jiro had a confrontation with a girl named Lorraine, who also frequently visits the inventory. Okay. Which way did I come in?
Hey, you over there?
Javier.
Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow alright.
But why would you be looking?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punch, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then.
Why don't you pick?
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Cousteau and...
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like you... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it...
See you later. Hey, look.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is a harbinger, after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
He talks about his brother with such pride.
Is he around?
So cute.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Okay,
Stay safe.
9 days. I'm going back to...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
I'm turning on a fan. I hope you don't mind.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Are we good?
You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
This is loud.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really.
Oh.
I really feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Oh, that's Levine.
Just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I had imagined. Next, there are only two... Seguin... I don't know if I said that right. Just called the woman Levine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean that man next to her is Jiro, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction, too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well... What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fort. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. And wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later,
like
everyone.
Mood, like...
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is. I'll accompany you two for a while.
Thank you for looking
should be
after
back
me.
soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siege.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you.
Her eyes are
Take
very
one
pretty.
pill now, and then continue
With
your
the like
bed
little
rest.
blue and like yellowy colors.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms... All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take...
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods.
Got it. Paimon will hold... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
We've been to lots of places together.
So you're the best of
Companion, that word brings a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and
you're
fall asleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Do you see this? It's not the I'm gonna do, okay, administrative side. Okay, no. Ooh, I didn't mean to walk up the wall.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Tyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure?
The movable hedge on the ground, as well as the questions Sanguine asks Levine, and also I didn't. Was the argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick.
9th day's here.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Oh.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her
Is now really a good time to...
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Because she found a lead and left to follow it.
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
There are some books. Advanced. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and...
Seems quite normal to... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used for...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed. Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lindy's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act on our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny,
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
Follow him.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Thank you.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Where is it? Administrative area. So we're gonna want to go to the administrative area.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh, I didn't have auto on.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
I'm eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Yeah, I want to save Fremenet and Lynette, too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch on the third day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run through the investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Siege. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But we often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at work near the productions. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real I've been told that the infirmary is. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament, the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at. The Fonta promoter has been. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceived. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place.
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear if you overwork?
We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at work near the productions.
No,
we often see Miss Siegeween observing the.
That's the right one for there. What's the strange meat?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to. We often see The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour just before lunch. But what could. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always.
Oh.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Siegeween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Siegeween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Siegeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to...
What happens if you violate them?
The research notes said that the Melazine race The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the
I don't think those are the... Yeah, those aren't on the right. So those are just...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... Fonta's internal report suggests that the...
It's that. See, I know what they are, I just don't know where they go exactly.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never... You'll pay for...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Mm-hmm, how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh, is it the knave or is it child or Fremine? Oh.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Oof.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewien may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have I don't know how to say her name, touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. She's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't...
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to...
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get...
Clarande saved Fremine from the siege. What happened there? Oh my god. No, down, 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 down.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler.
Ignore me, I'm gonna be eating
Paimon.
a muffin.
It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
It's all coming back to me now.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh. Sick.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll... The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh.
die here. I have to push on.
That's low-key really dark. Like, almost drowning. So far we've gotten cannibalism and almost drowning.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarande brought you back.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss...
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I want to talk to Linny.
I'm also really sorry, Linny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger...
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
Linny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well.
Yeah.
They're so cute. I regret not getting Linny. Do I just save for Linny rerun? Then I'm at the wrong door.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about
Please
enlighten?
enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of
Why
behavior
didn't you stop
signals.
them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that bad?
Yeah,
yes.
Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh. Now where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh wait, am I going down the stairs? I got really confused for a second. I gotta make a video of however many minutes straight of me getting lost in the prison. Oh. Did I just walk by him? No, I just walked by it. Oh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place. Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I don't get how Paimon is going down, because she's floating. So, like, what's connecting her to the thing that's going down?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that
What a
is...
huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I had advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Sorry I haven't been saying much. I'm just intrigued.
Huh.
Is
so there's
the
a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
what's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
This room is really empty, with nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
It's the primordial
Unfortunately, our
seawater.
dashboard is tracking. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of...
But that's just too weird. Why would the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade after many, many centuries. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of, let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told—
What? After you warned us not to
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really
See,
necessary?
everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh. This is...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
It means that my actions now will decide the next step. In other words, if I want to learn it through.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Quit following me.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you...
How can you be so much like Risley? Always...
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't make sense of...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn any...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Laney?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Neuvillette. Risley, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and...
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
So basically, this isn't the end of the Fontaine story, Archon quest. There's gonna be another part to it. Isn't it over here somewhere?
It's time for dinner. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Is she gonna give us one of her
Are you here for
meals?
dinner too, Miss Sijui? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I got the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget. No problem. So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean everything else, everything was super delicious.
I'm Sijui. Do you do a bit of both, I suppose? I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at Really? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to... You were all super considerate. It's just what we... Oh, I really wish Monsieur
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. Has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's fine. Paimon's super sleepy.
Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon, what?
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. I thought the quest was over, but what's going... You gotta... Okay. Wasta. No. Hello, baby. Okay.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? What?
Hey,
okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
He says Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
This is very intense. I really thought that the quest was over, as I was talking before. Now, oh. Hello? Activate lift device. We're gonna go fight something. Maybe.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Nice. That's insane. It's not gonna be it though.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh my god. Okay. Time to go get Neuvillette, like.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You...
I love Neuvillette so much. Okay, time to go to the Opera House. Oh. Am I closer from... I'm gonna go this way. Or could I teleport straight to the Opera House? I probably could have done that.
Go!
Okay, just in case, because we haven't had any fights or anything, I gotta make sure I have a decent, like, team right now. So Scaramouche, we're gonna switch to, I have Kokomi.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Zhongli.
A walk would be nice.
Okay. That's a decent enough team. The Tui meetup.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to get—
I will do my best. Let's go. I'm rejuvenated. This drama has me rejuvenated.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this, the Knave, the head of the House of Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you
I've already
too.
prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but this can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be cautious.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees
That's
too.
good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something. Exactly!
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I love her. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure
We
that
don't
Child
know
is still
that.
alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paima's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim.
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Nah, man, look at him.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Right now I gotta know what happened with the knave.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss
I couldn't even
Farina,
read
just
that
what
all.
have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So is all that a lie? Could she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's so deflated.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
There's some topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with surging the Prodigal Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
I like her.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters, blah blah blah.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Where is she? No. Where is that? Is it this way? How do I get to the top area up there? This must be the end of the quest.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Oh, the way she said forget it.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
She's kind of brilliant, and I kind of
Set
love
up
her.
a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I know, like, she's supposed to be a bad guy or whatever, but, like, I kind of like her a lot.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How'd you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Bad news, Chief.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you
nice
for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you work out the happenings of the tea party.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still on permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But you can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
He gives me Archon vibes,
Why
but
is it
like...
raining all of a sudden?
Thinking back to that legend... Oh, okay, good. Thinking back to the legend, what Fremini said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of the water.
The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly, we didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. There's still some...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tevat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh. Oh, wait. I know I should be going directly to the end of this quest because I'm like falling asleep here, but
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
I think just by knowing who like I main and then the fact that I was saying I like the knave, I think that just says a lot about my type when it comes to characters. Oh. It kind of blended in with the rest of the... Oh, wait. Nice.
The wind rises.
I was trying to look at something, but... Okay. Oh.
You guys are back.
You guys did?
And here I...
All right, there's...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen whenever he'd say...
Hey, there's not...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendly.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Quit following me.
Traveler! Are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people Oh, of course. How did Neuvillette... Miss sure, Neuvillette. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. If you're not too pressed, just let me know if you get a... I'd like to take the opportunity...
Okay. Yeah, no, why is there a...
Quit following me.
Why is it doing that? Whatever. I think maybe it's after I do every other one.
Too slow.
Now guess. What?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, pot.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back...
You meant father? Did you...
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host it.
For real? Then Paimon wants
Another implies that you are already served some... Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks.
Okay, this last one. Why am I having so much trouble? Let's see. Oh, he must be underground. Maybe. No, I was trying to get into it from lower area, I think, maybe. I don't know. I did something wrong. At least I thought I did. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't look in here.
Quit following me.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you?
Yep. That is
It can be a bit...
I mean, the infirmary does...
Oh, yeah? Then what...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your...
Not at all!
They're cute.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure said...
Miss Clorane has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Where the gifts...
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorane received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sigewinne?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long
Is
time?
the food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I think this must be the... No, wait, here? I don't know. The place confuses me. Okay, this isn't the right one.
Too slow.
I'll be genuinely shocked if this is not the end of the quest.
We're back in our cell again. We're not sure feels.
Emma, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
'Cause you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. It's like there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't
Being
you?
a guide counts too.
Catherine to give. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Man, better be alive. Hell yeah. Okay. I won't do one more Neuvillette. Okay, I'm gonna save for the Nave. Alright. I'm getting off now. I'm tired. Alright.